Okay, y'all, sorry for the wait. Somebody was running late and then had to go get meds because they were feeling dizzy. Who could that be? Queen of House Shepherd. I feel like my glasses are dirty as fuck. There we go. Cool. Queen of House Shepherd. Hi. I'm gonna move that further away on my desk. Hope you guys are doing well. I showered. I showered for you guys fresh. Oh my gosh. I showered for our date. Sorry if my voice sounds a little bit like restrained in a way. I've been like, I think on the verge of having something for like a couple days now, and it just hasn't come together. So I haven't like fully gotten sick, but I also don't like, I feel like a bit of like a lump in my throat. What are you asking, Kane of House Shepherd? Zombie at your front door, right? Okay. Also, congrats on the first cones, and thank you for the 10 stream streak, Kane. Thank you for being here. Zombie at your door. If it's a zombie apocalypse, gun to the head. My horse isn't stable. Not the horse jokes. Justin broke into your house and left the door open. Now there's a zombie there. What do you do? Oh, I didn't know that updated. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing well. The plan for today's stream is I downloaded this game that I bought that actually only came out in like December, but it's like a space station horror type game, so very much up our alley. But I was excited to try it. It looked interesting. And so that's my plan for today. And most importantly, it'll last exactly the length of one stream. Because next week I'm going to be out for spring break. So I won't be here for stream next week. So I'm just trying to do something small that we could finish, and then we'll start our next big series after I come back from spring break, basically. Next time you break into Kane's house to wake up, Kane's house to hang out, you have to wake her up. That's her stipulation here. Kane really chose double it and pass it on to the next person. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Justin and I are gonna go hang out with my family. They all love him too much and he's too beloved, so they have plans to hang out with him. Some of them don't include me explicitly. They're gonna go like hiking and stuff, which is cute. Or they're going to go running with him, is what I was told. Okay. I'm getting the game open, I swear. But yeah, I feel like I've been on the verge of catching something. Like my throat and like chest has been tight, but then like nothing like happened. Like I didn't come down with anything serious. And I guess that's like good objectively, but it's like kind of annoying because it's like I feel vaguely like shite, but then like it's not like it hasn't come to anything. The game is in a graphics display window. Apply. Yes, but then make it the worst aspect ratio. Oh God. What's the what's it supposed to look like? Like what's the uh uh no. What's the like ratio of the 1920? No, that's not right. Fuck, dude. Oh, okay, I found it. It makes you choose the aspect ratio and then the resolution separately, and I was like, which one's which? I was like, what's the correct aspect ratio? It's 16:9, in case anyone was wondering. Oh, it has my name at the top. Okay. FOV head bob. We're gonna turn head bob down a little bit. Accessibility, world subtitles, audio. Let's leave that off. Sure, let's get good. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry, it took me a sec to figure out what. I was like, what's the standard aspect ratio? I just click around until I see the numbers I recognize. But yeah, so basically what happens on streams now, because I have an ultra wide, but like I don't want to mess with the aspect ratio for stream, is I RP on my main monitor. I have the thing in like a normal aspect ratio, and then I just see my background behind it. You're fine. I hope you feel better from your fever and jaundice. That's kind of a lot. I hope you feel better soon. Professional streamer. Hey, do you know what an aspect ratio is? Don't answer that. Jaundice January. It's not even January. Oh, I just realized my light bars are a bad color. Hold on. That's a cool loading screen. I actually like that. Is this the color my light bars are now? There we go. The moon. A game by Lunar Software. Anyways, the context for how much I know about this game is nothing. I just saw it on Steam and it was on sale and it looked really interesting. So thank you for the lark. Hope you feel better soon. Oh. That was mean. I should have turned down the volume. That's what I forgot to do. No. Audio. Oh, I just realized you guys can't hear that yet. Hold on. Maybe that's for the better. It was really loud. There we go. I always forget it does that where you guys can't hear at the beginning.
Started this journey together, chasing the unknown.
I fixed it.
Seeking what we could not see. But now, we're lost.
I feel like the answer is always unethical science experiments. Oh. Oh. Is the audio like that because I'm in a suit? I so far am a fan of like the aesthetic and the vibes of the game. Actually pretty photorealistic. Like it's pretty looking with the grain and stuff. Personal information, job title, senior software engineer, assess and debug core ASN systems for operational anomalies, department security, Union Plaza correspondence, K Koyama. I signed everything. Bringing visuals to life. Joust. What is that? Head bob's not crazy. And the audio levels are good. From Union Plaza HQ Security to Isolation Room 3. Welcome, external software engineer. Union Plaza would like to thank you for accepting the contract to assess and debug our core ASN systems for potential software anomalies. Your primary point of contact at Union Plaza will be Kei Koyama. We're glad to have you with us and appreciate your role in helping Union Plaza thrive. There's so much... This place looks very dilapidated. Open door. Locked. Due to health and safety protocols, wearing your pressure suit and helmet, displaying your ID and your breastplate is mandatory at all times. Oh, I have to wear my helmet. Chapter 1, Birth. Is there an ID I can't see? Toilet. Okay. Reach chapter 1. Thank you, achievement. Oh. Enter your information into the terminal. Wait for your ID to be printed. Display the ID on your breastplate. Crouch down as low as you can. Oh! Left control. Space S? Oh. That's a lot of controls to do. Okay. Am I supposed to reach something? Oh, that's really quite far. Okay, you had like a lot of range on that. Great. Now stretch your body to the left. Space A to peek around corners. Okay. Lean to the right. Space D. Space W. Oh. It's just like me trying to reach a cup. Oh my gosh, it's my ID card. Oh. Damn, all this place look like shit. Bitch, I cannot see. It's the moon. Oh, so we're on like a lunar base? Which type of lunar base? Like for the public? Oh.
Vast, alluring, magnificent. Welcome to Union Plaza, your gateway to the lunar frontier.
Mm-hmm.
Please take a moment to appreciate the breathtaking panorama of the moon's surface.
My nose stop running.
For you, a sight that has captivated humanity for generations. Now that you've successfully concluded your isolation, we invite you to proceed to the meeting room, A1, for an informative induction session on the Cosmonaut Assistance Tool.
Meeting room A1. Whoosh. Exit. Gotta figure. Oh, there's no jumping. Terrible news. Cat orientation, hardware overview activity sheet, module slot, blacklight something, maintenance mod, cat controls PDA, degauss power battery. Cosmonaut assistance tool, maintenance mod can be used 3 times on a full battery, must degauss if magnetic interference, view PDA at wireless access points. This one. Ooh. Cat orientation, overview, and PDA. Welcome to your cat orientation and PDA overview. Here you will learn the basics of how to operate your Cosmonaut assistance tool and make the most of your PDA assistant. Your cat is powered by lithium-ion batteries. You will need to keep the cat powered to use all of its functions. Remaining battery power is displayed on the battery. This will be visible when inspecting the cat when a battery is inserted. If you haven't already done so, locate a battery and insert it. Battery. There's not a lot of stuff that's like interactable in this room. Also, none of these drawers are openable, notably. Nope. Am I gonna be stuck not being able to find a fucking battery this early? Am I stupid? Figured I would take like a third look before I just like give up. Am I dumb? Nope. There was an extra room. Thank God. Oh, I feel less stupid. Okay. Oh. Okay. Press the wireless access button. Wireless access can be used. Okay. This one? Oh. Oh, that's how you save. That's cute. And it's how you do your find your like to-dos. That's cute. Wait, that's cute. Okay. Oh, is it the power button? What does this do? So module slot 1 used for navigation. Module slot 2 is upgrade. Maintenance mod don't aim at robots. Power, wireless access, battery, degauss. PDA can display tasks. It saves important video, pictures, documents. Battery powered for most cat functions. Maintenance mod. Default cat module can buy extra module at the mall or O'Neill's Electronics. Well, let me grab another battery. No. I said that's too greedy. Oh. What? Hmm. It was... Schiefer Gore. Can I use this? Oh. Or was it only like the big screens? Okay, so it's not everything. 6243. Ugh, I just permuted all of the numbers. Silly me. 6243. Enter. And open it. Very cool. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Joust. Okay. Gateway. Ooh. Okay. So there's like recycle modules that have the batteries in them. Okay. I'm an understander. This is the red that was flashing, the red symbol that was flashing when I was there before. Okay. Oof. Doesn't like my ID. Nope. Doesn't like my ID. ASN access code. You're sure you don't like me? Okay. Can I? Oh, okay. That was a repair module. Very cool. Ooh. Those are tram tracks. Okay. Seal fresh. Peach or lime. Ooh. Girl. Kei Koyama. Okay, I see. Tram control the mall living quarters. Oh, we're going. We need to go get Kei Koyama's thing from, I think, living quarters. It was like 014. Is that on the like training booklet? Damn, this shit looks terrible, dog. Y'all been living like this? Okay, so that doesn't work against that. Good to know. Faulty terminals, use CAT diagnostics if you can't open the door. Pressing the wireless connection button found on your device. Okay, so it's this one. Establishing connection, connection established. Running T diagnose. Errors found E02S01. Application load failure and system reboot required. Oh, there you go. Life is good. Based on some of the things I've seen, I think there are going to be hostile robots that I can shoot with a repair gun. But you only get a few charges of that. Living quarters. Oh, I didn't see the hydrate. Sorry. Too locked in. Okay. Kill myself instead. Next question. Check-in and payments. Please log in using your personal ID. Ooh, blood spatter. Before proceeding, please take a moment to view a message. So watch an ad and then go into the living quarters. Okay. Two 591. It's terrible. Look at the guys. Look at the little guys. Okay, so I don't... Oh. Oh. Excuse me. That robot's very friendly. I'm gonna just close that door. We really need that engineer Frank. I don't care about the budget forecast. Things are getting wild out here with these ASN issues. Tell the engineer to visit the door terminal whenever they get a quick chance. I don't have my cat on me at the moment, or I would just overload the damn thing real quick. Going to lunch, we'll be back. Oh, no, wrong one. Okay, here. That guy was way louder than I thought he was going to be. Living quarters 01. Oh, you're one ugly MFR. Oh, headlamp. Press the man release to open hatch. Just in case. Lithium batteries. Okay. What does it say? Hey Rob, left a surprise for you in reception. Your future wife. Camera. Reception. At 7805. Oh, 7806. Living quarters, gas vacant. Julie K. Koyama. Wait, hold on. Hey Rob. Seven 7806. That could be like anybody. Anybody can be a wife if they believe hard enough. Oh, thank you. Or B. Robot wife just dropped. Not a fan. Fire protocol, laundrette. Oh. How are you such a... Their detection range isn't small. Can you open doors? Email. From Kei Koyama to Union Plaza. All, as you may have noticed, the ASN is erroneously initiated lockdown protocol. I think the most recent lunar quake must have triggered some sort of automatic response. Some doors are still working like usual, but others need temporary key codes that will circumvent the security status. I'll give them to you as needed. All Type 5 units seem to be powered down at the moment. If you require their assistance for any of your tasks, please make alternate arrangements for the time being. System reset isn't possible due to life support requirements, so I'm working on things piecemeal. I'll keep you all posted. I think he might be outside. I do not think he is not outside. I wonder if they can open doors. Last quarter's receipts. Hey, Julie, can you give me the laundry receipts from last quarter? Thanks. No problem, Frank. I didn't see you when I stopped by earlier, so I left them at reception for you. Got them. Thanks, Julie. Hey, Julie, I've been meaning to ask you, can you send me over the receipts from last quarter? What? Frank, I already dropped those off for you earlier. Didn't you already pick them up from reception? Oh, you're right. I have them right here. I'm sorry. I've been quite forgetful lately. It might be lack of sleep or something. I hate this, by the way. Oh, fuck. I didn't know they could do that. Could you hear it through my door? Oh my god, I'm literally like tearing up. Okay, so sprinting bad. Sprinting is no good. Don't sprint. Greetings, Moon Traveler. Hope you enjoyed your journey through space. Now it's time to relax on the moon within the comforts of all that Union Plaza has to offer. Make sure to stop by the souvenir shop to bring back a gift for your loved ones, and don't forget to visit O'Neill's Electronics to pick up a little something for yourself too. You deserve it. Oh yes, one more thing. You're on vacation. Don't waste time doing chores. Sign up for the full laundry service option and don't skip a beat of fun. Hi, Sarah. I know you said you need your space, but I just want to let you know that I've arrived safely. The ride here was just as awesome as I imagined. The rooms here are cozy and pretty cool. I think you would have liked our honeymoon on the moon. I'll be sure to bring you back a souvenir. Hi, Sarah. Spent loads of time in the arcade today. It's not as crowded here as I thought it would be. Quite empty, honestly. I know you love cute robot things, and I got you the perfect gift. I know you'll just love it. Maybe I can bring it back on the same day I get back. Hi, Sarah. I hope you've been getting my messages. Gonna catch the tram in a few. I'll be coming home soon. I've got everything packed up and ready to go. Love you. Or is that clinker derogatory? Oh, this is the beginning of the loop. No, thank you, weird dog. So the Friar Protocol has been engaged. Sound the alarm. Contact Jackie, Humbly Living Quarters coordinator. Do not take risks. Close all doors behind you. Or to the assembly and fire protocol point reception. Leave the area by the nearest exit. And a type 5 will get sent. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet, displaying your ID on your breastplate is mandatory at all times. Hey Jules, my laundry bag is under my desk. I stuck the new reception key code above the terminal for later since I'll be at my doctor's appointment. Hopefully Rob doesn't get a good view of my dirty laundry in the CCTV. I haven't heard it leave. Oh, it hasn't. Can it go away, please? Just fucking clipping and clopping, man. MFer. Okay, I was right. It was 7806. Please. Can this robot go away?
What the hell?
What the hell?
I think I just attacked someone.
What the hell? What the helly?
I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stuffing his body into a bag.
Well, that's why there's no people.
God. I think it was a recent Union Plaza guest. This must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it. I need to do something.
Okay. Now we should be able to get to the block where they have what I need. I will admit I don't know where the robot is at this exact second. Okay, so you can do that once. It's like a stun. Good to know also that you can't just like hide in a dark corner, like they will turn. I think they're also slightly faster than your walking speed. And maybe your running speed as well. Oh, this sucks. I hear someone fucking clomping and stomping. Why'd they have to make them look like that, man? I call it's like whatever surface it's projected onto. Okay. Hey, Kay, found your ID. It's above your terminal. Perimeter check. On the moon.
John here. I'm just completing the perimeter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation. The ESN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on it.
So what was... So why did it quake? There's no meteorite. There shouldn't be like tectonic plates on the moon.
Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure.
So there is a fissure. Are there tectonic plates on the moon? What's this?
Some sheet. Thermal top, maybe. Oh, wait. 85% Hugo. It's a body. It's a vegetation. And it's going from
Moon does quake, just not from the same tectonic mechanisms as on the Earth, but no plates. But the size and composition of a moonquake typically interesting. I did not know that. Discuss the potential risk that the CAT UltraView module causes for security in Union Plaza. Discuss the already identified issue of using fingerprints on terminal screens. Resort guests have submitted complaints of kids pointing the CAT at them and laughing. General noise complaint of the moon lobby right outside O'Neill's Electronics. General discussion of pros and cons of the CAT UltraView module. Get an UltraView module from O'Neill's Electronics to test the capability of viewing terminals in different scenarios. Okay, so I need to go to O'Neill's maybe as well. ASN timeline. Oh, shit. ASN timeline. Lunar quake. Lunar quake. I can't read that. Eh? Lunar quakes are growing in intensity. Start point. John leaves for an external perimeter check. Lockdown initiated by ASN upon reviewing John's data. Access has been restricted. Doors and terminals plus ASN. Get software engineer and assist new engineer in arrivals. It's me. I'm the new engineer. Sent John to gain access to the ASN. Is the ASN controlling the type 05s? Need to shut down the ASN. Neither John nor his IC have responded back. John's sickness is spreading. Review John's data and help the engineer enter ASN. Save. Okay, so we have their ID. Now we need to get a key code. Okay. Was media email. Hey Koyama. Hey John, that was pretty big quake. Did you get the perimeter check alert? Hey Kay, agreed. I'll finish the CCTV maintenance, then get right on it. The ASN has initiated some sort of lockdown mode. Most things are running smoothly. However, there's some door access limitations and a loss of power in some areas. Requesting a system reset on the ASN. System reset request denied. Life support systems are run by the ASN and backup isn't currently available. We suggest running a full system scan to see if you can diagnose what is causing the issue. Doing more research into why these random pre-lockdown modes keep running, the ASN logs from right before the lockdown sequences don't show anything out of the ordinary. The only thing I noticed was the ASN logged repeated playbacks of a video file. It's in the restricted server, so I'm in the middle of trying to transfer it to my terminal now. I'll run another full system scan and let you know if the status changes. I'm sure everything will be fine, but for the start of the next season, but we need to talk about reallocating budget to get an engineer up here to help us out. Thanks for the update. To confirm, are the only current issues the access point doors and that we're down to only one active Type 05 at a time? Really need to keep enough of the transit budget for all-inclusive package participants, but I guess there's a little extra room to allocate to the software engineers' transportation. I hope they're okay hitching a ride with the new autopiloted cargo shipment. Also, apologies for not making it to the Ultraview security meeting. I can't believe I just completely forgot about it. I got a copy of the agenda though, so hopefully we can touch base about it later. Thank you for fulfilling my software engineer assistance request. The ASN is logging an error that triggered a security protocol, which is causing some limitations. I've been able to keep functionality stable for now through override procedures and temporary key codes. You can go over more details after you get here. Meet me at the ASN entrance located at the gateway or find me in my apartment 04B. Message below did not send you to disconnected comms. Try to send again. Alert, we are in danger. Do not come here. Everyone, close and lock doorways where you are and stay there until further notice. Voice comms are down. We'll communicate through terminals. Video transfer. So they got the video transfer of what John saw. Okay, so let's get the... I knew it. Oh, cunt. I electrocuted you. Oh, and I died. I didn't save before I left, I think. Oh, he grabs you through the wall. That's insane. So it's telegraphed that he'll just grab you. That's telegraphed. That's insane. Oh my God, thought only one could be active at a time. Does that mean the consciousness is going to teleport across all these units that look like semi-alive, like this one in this room too? Oh. I think it died. I think it just tried to and failed. Fuck's sake, bro. That terminal changes to ASN. This way, this way. Save, save, save. Man, fuck your shit. Okay, go back to the station. I think we have to go to get that ultra upgrade thing. The ultra view upgrade. Chapter 2 incision. Oh, it now says ASM. It's an automated security network. Oh, that's a body. It's the little toy robot. Is this the guy who was gonna leave and go see his partner on Earth that he definitely is divorced from? Just... Okay. The mall. My eyes literally like crying. It says the mall security office. Okay. I don't think they'll be there alive, but I don't think there's anywhere else to go either. Welcome to the mall. Hello. Hi, baby. Thanks, little guy. I think my code just changed. Do not believe it was 7571 the last time I looked. Oh, did I put on their code? Okay, so no elevator to the mall. Oh, little guy. I agree. He's so charming. Oh, you stupid chud robot. He's so cute. I hope they don't make him evil. Let's go, little robot. Baby. He saw the gap and screamed. I love him. I love him so much. My stupid chud son. My real chud son is asleep on the bed and he's really cute. Strong magnetic field, image distortion, deflection, stability, convergence. Look at the degauss button. Activate it upon exiting. The degauss button. Degauss looks like. Huh? Here? Ooh. Finder when your screen distorts warps, use your degauss feature. No entry. Thanks. Thanks for the help. I think I picked the right place to hide. Can you leave? Hi, Ray. How are
New
you?
subscription received. Class 2 access granted.
Thank you for the
Enjoy your
resub
stay.
and the 30 months. How are you doing? I electrocuted myself. Blue. Vibin'. Good to hear. That's not good guy. Oh, there's souvenirs. Mm. I don't like this. I hate this. Bitch, I knew it. Oops. I knew that MFR was real. God, okay. Exit shutters. The exit shutters to the mall elevator keep shorting. Give it a restart here and then open it via the security office in the back of the Megazone if you have any problems. Megazone, okay. Yeah, I don't have that code. Cunt. Bitch. I'm so dead. Bro, can this guy move? Really beeping my butt right now. Just watching TV. Megazone. There's a security office in the arcade. I mean, I guess. Works for me. Okay, hold on. Tied into terminal up here. Perfect. Cat Ultra V module, pros, popular module, sells well at O'Neill's. Torch, cons, potential security risk, fingerprints, cost, something deep clean, surface stains?
I shouldn't be recording this.
Oh,
When I returned from the perimeter check,
it's the flowers.
reported me directly to the ASN. No explanation and definitely not protocol. They'll bury it. I know they will. I know what I saw. What's that? That thing sprouting from the body?
It's this flower too.
Kay, get the footage. Make a copy. Don't let them hide it.
Oh, this is John Cooper's office, okay. Did something disappear on the camera there? Oh. Yeah, they're packing people into body bags. Okay. From John to Todd. Hey Todd, I'm not feeling too well at the minute. Can you cover my shift? Of course, dude. You managing to get any sleep yet? Hey Lee, ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've been having some nasty headaches and blurry vision. Do you have any advice on what could help? Hey Coop, I'm sorry to hear that. How long were you out there on the perimeter check? For now, try limiting your screen time when you can. Use aspirin as needed for your headaches and eye drops to see if it helps with the blurriness. John, I'm not sure how long I was out there. Lee, memory is kind of shot, can't sleep well, woke up twice in my room, feels like I'm in a fog, my vision's still funny, and I feel like I'm seeing things. Sam, your symptoms are worrisome, Coop. You need to stay in your room and rest. I will come by later and check on you. Okay, we read that. Hey Coop, still up for drinks later? Your choice on which vending machine this time? You bet. However, I need to head out and do a perimeter check because of that last quake. I'll stop by reception when I am done. Everything okay, Coop? You seemed pretty out of it during drinks yesterday. Thanks, I'm doing all right. I didn't realize I was so late meeting you last night and got a little tired. I think I'm just coming down with something. Might need to sleep it off. I was hoping the module would be in here. Hi, little guy. But this isn't the right place for the module. I need to be at like O'Reilly's or whatever. O'Neill's. Oh, it was music. I was like, what the fuck? Did I open this door? I think this is already open. No, no. I'm quite alright, thank you. Bitch. Can you like fuck off? Little ices. I love them. Fucking God. Jesus. Is the icy talking to me? Todd, I know you've been working late recently. So if you want to open these shutters, use John's terminal in his office behind Mechazone. Is the icy... Is that one okay? Where is it? Feels like this moon module is gonna fall in at any second. Okay. Where's the ultraview module? Okay, perfect. Enable the ultraview module, then press and hold the trigger below to see the message below. And percent off. Cute. Save. Okay. So we didn't get anything like code-wise yet, but we got the ultraview module. Might help me uncover things. And I'm still looking for a key code. Like this? I see. I rented a movie from Classic Video for tonight. The Hatching. I'm bringing drinks. Who's got the snacks? I'll bring snacks. I don't know if John's gonna make it, but I'll see the rest of you there. Hey Kay, I saw on the CCTV feed that one of the T5s in the mall is functioning again. All the other units are still powered down though. I think you're right, only one seems to be able to function at a time. Is this related to the ASN at all? Hey Doc, hope all is well. I've had some nagging headaches for the past week. Might have been coming down with what John has. Have anything stronger than aspirin? Hey Todd, when was the last time you had contact with John? I'd like to run some tests. I'll come by soon. Did not send. Something is wrong. Type O5 unit out of control, unable to trigger alarms or access voice comms. Stay inside your rooms. What a fun module. That fucking scared me, man. This moon really sounds like it's groaning in its last moments. Swear to God if it falls. Oh. Hello, Sealfish. No signal. I think this is the one that was in here that I electrocuted awake. Yeah, only one of them can be active at a time, so that one's just not active. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm getting whatever they had. Okay, so the mall exit's still closed. There's another keypad I had access to. Oh, is that why they start standing still? This way a bit. Okay, Galaxy movie. Security meeting at 15:30. CTC has been moved to John's office inside Megazone. Okay, now we do this. Open the door. Whew. Okay. There we go. Okay, now get to Megazone. I have 2 battery usages left. So we have to get back to Megatown. Okay. Yeah, it's ASN. Close down all the extra paths. Oh, that sucks. He threw the guy. Oh, my little guy. My little guy. No. Why did they drag that out of him? Why does he have blood? I fully intend to. They killed my little guy. I'm assuming that's him. Yeah, my little side entrance. Oh. Sorry, girl puking. Oh. Good night.
Days pass, but nothing changes. It's like time
My son.
to take me with it.
I think the theming and atmosphere of this game is so cool. Oh. Mm. Girl, what are we doing? Ooh. Oh. Oh, got it. I have to go back to the ASN.
My poor son. I knew they were gonna kill him or he was gonna get corrupted, but still. Oi. And okay. Oi. Girl, you are so loud. Credentials approved. Base and access granted. Hi. Finish what? Sorry. I'll miss you, son. He told me to. So that I could, go turn off the ASN. He was friend. But unfortunately, he was hooked up to the thing that I need to turn off. Chapter 3, recreate. Is it my first time seeing a real human? Yep.
I tried. I tried to reach you. Yes,
More flowers.
please. It's beautiful.
No worries, right?
Thank you.
Oh. I don't suppose the ASN is gonna let me get away with this very easily. Oh, I think I know what's going on. It's... this? I just like... No. It keeps killing my battery entirely doing this for some reason. Oh, this one's red. Okay, hold on. She's blind. Protect infected, infected helping. It's because we're infected, it's helping us, and that's what it thinks. Stop. Save. User ASN terminal services seismometer. Moderate lunar earthquake protocol initiated. User John Cooper. Source user device. Lunar quake perimeter check report and video submitted. Confidential storage. Lunar quake perimeter check 042 report and video reviewed. Saved in confidential storage. Review the perimeter check a bunch of times. Contaminant detected unknown. Initiate containment and resource conservation protocol. I hit it with the spin move. Yeah, totally. ASN shutdown is in progress. Ensure the node configuration is correctly set to continue the shutdown progress. Complete stage 2 of ASN shutdown. Make sure only the following nodes are lowered. A3, A6, A8. All other nodes must remain raised. A3, A6, A8. I don't think it's enjoying this very much. Nope. Another terminal just turned on. You're about to engage the final step of the ASN shutdown sequences for emergency protocols only. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware to overload and shut down the ASN. Log. Terminal services, email storage, review message from Jackie Huntley to Samuel Lee. Vision symptoms, contaminant detected, Jackie. Contaminant detected, Todd Lancer. Level criticals, user ASN source ASN emergency containment protocol M101 initiated, unit plaza containment, arrivals and departure lockdown, communication suspended. Gateway ASN access terminal, details ASN access granted, John Cooper. Oh, that's the one who fell out over there. ASN access terminal, details access granted, external software engineer. Oh, I didn't get to see the other terminal stuff. Okay. Well, manual release switches. Once it's exposed, overload it. Okay. I don't think I was very pleased about this. Oh, ew, why is it so, like, fleshy? Ooh, why did that, like, take me the fuck out? Mm-hmm. Oh. I am with the thing on the moon now. Just me. It's the same suit number that I stole. Was this thing alive? Ah.
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
Did it find you? Okay.
Oh, I'm having tremors. There's flowers on the wall?
This is your initial and preferably final point of reintegration. Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving.
Canal?
Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings.
Breathe. Hear, feel, think. Can I get out now? This training video sucks. Can I leave?
Thank you for your continued commitment to personal upkeep, colleague well-being, and your assigned duties. This concludes the re-entry process.
Girl, where in the fuck am I? Adrift. Everything is extraordinarily blue now. Reached chapter 4. Now, where the fuck am I exactly? Why is this one hallway lit? Funsies, I guess? Must be a real party. Yeah, you're right. Oh, the canal. Wait. Oh, the fuck? There's like drawings on the floor I couldn't see before. Oh, that's cool. Think I'm... Oh, there we go. It really said you can't find anything, bitch. Where did that flash from, though? We can do it again. Couldn't see. She's still supremely lost. God damn, that's crazy. Who would do such a thing? Okay. It, like, there was a green flash from over here. Is there, like, a terminal or something I'm not seeing? Because there's like no very obvious wires, but I'm assuming we need to go this way. But then it's like, how do you release the pressure lock for this area? I'm fucking stupid, dude. Oh, seriously? I know. I heard something was. No, it's just my thing running out of batteries. Only I. Maybe. Nope. Am I fucking stupid? She's trying everything, man. It's like not one of those doors that you have to like close this set of doors either. Damn, can't believe that one didn't work. Am I fucking stupid? No, there's nothing on the floor. None of this is interactable. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna lose my goddamn mind. Archive inactive, archive security, service inactive, archive reboot. I cannot believe it was so difficult to see that little thing. Echography of the path. Okay. We figured it out. We're good. It did imply that we were coming back from the canal, so that's why I was kind of confused, but I was like, surely the big glowing thing is the right way to go, right? Evidently not. Oh, global power usage, local power usage. I see. Archive is currently inactive. Reboot is required to maintain general functionality in the ward. Begin reboot. Rebooting the forward general systems and functionality. Please wait. Security interface active. Ventilation systems active. Security level 1 cat interface module required. Okay. The archive is active at least for now. Ooh. Mission summary canal survey operations. Connect the canal survey at the location of reverberation epicenter recorded. So, okay. Canary survey process complete with incident. Core and tube surface specimen collection complete with incident. Spectrometer activation. Magnometer activation. Lunar cartograph activation. Video with photographic documentation complete with incident. Missing person Edith Stone. Discovery biomarkers, unsalvageable data, video, canal survey footage. Okay, okay. Security level 1. There we go. All good. We finally got there.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable.
I'll read that in a sec.
They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Okay. Missing person Edith Stone, lead geologist. During the canal exploration mission, the crew worked on a planned experiment preparations and sample collections at the entrance of the canal over a period of 4 hours before Edith Stone parted ways from the rest of the crew. Yan Leung witnessed her walk into the canal and lost sight of her. Protocol forbade anyone to follow Stone due to the unknown properties of the canal. Crew tried to contact her over comms for nearly an hour. Stone has not returned to the base and remains missing. They got scheduled appointments with the psychologist. Henry's terminal. I don't really know how we ended up here is my question. Canal sample from Henry to Matthew. Can you believe it? Ian said they're running additional tests on the scoop samples and she'll know more later. We need to get out there. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? Are you kidding? I'm more than ready, but I don't think we can get an experiment crew scheduled so soon after the sample collection mission. Most are assigned to sample tests and secondary rotation is stretch for coverage as it is. It'll be fine for just you and me to go for a few hours. We'll be tethered, and we only need to get close enough for the imaging equipment to capture any potential visual distortions, movement of the moon rocks, clouds of regolith, or anything out of the ordinary. Let's plan for 6. See you then. Hello, family. The time has come to answer the call. We are now ready to embark on a journey to research what beckoned us here, the canal. Before we set out, let us meet in the arbor at 9 o'clock for breakfast so we can gather around a piece of our old home and our new home. Weird. I had seen regolith like actually relatively recently. I don't have that security module yet. Doggy door. Ooh, I hate that dragging sound. Oh, thank God. Listen.
It searches for something.
Okay. Incident report, unsalvageable data, video, canal survey footage. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over 4 hours of canal exploration. Upon reviewing the data, it was discovered that the video recorded on DVC has significant interference. Notes, James Mason is working on restoring as much of the video and audio as possible. Security module just dropped. This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. Girl? I was reading. It offers new and streamlined security process. Point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for confirmation via on-screen visual feedback. Do not proceed without a positive check signal. Operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Do not activate the module's function while pointing at a person's eyes. It may cause severe ocular damage. On-screen interference has been reported during usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies you may notice to the on-site technical team. The active function requires 1/15 of total battery capacity. Thanks. James was right. I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module software? There has to be a logical reason behind it. It's no software anomaly. It's here in the ward watching us. I've been monitoring all areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Whatever it is, it's tall. Hey Sophia, I've been seeing some odd images on my CAT screen when using the interface module. It looks like something walking by. Maybe it's all this DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. It still works, but I don't want it to cause a permanent burn-in or cause any issues with door access. Do you mind testing it and giving me a loaner for the time being? Dear family, after the incident at the canal, a new safety protocol has been put into place. All further travel to the cave must be in twos with a required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. We are all understandably feeling multiple emotions right now. Please reach out to me or Judith if you need anything. I forgot the diary part. Diary. Mere diary. We brought something back with us from the canal. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair and it metabolizes, and based on the prints, it appears rather large. Please review the markings video I've recently compiled. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Moments later it lifted as if something was laying on me. Is this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? Prism. Document Entity A markings. Ooh. Gross. Exhibit A markings that resemble hand and footprints, anatomically consistent with human morphology, but on scale significantly larger than normal. Exhibit 2. Is that hair? Gross. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught protruding surfaces consistent with prints documented in Exhibit 1. It is evident that the entity in question is unusually large. God, I hate this. I thought I was done after the robots, man. Exhibit 3. It's the poob. Large amounts of... Oh, it was poop. Measles of fecal matter has been discovered in the ward in the annex. Test shows trace of digestive enzyme and gastric acids like emetic discharge. Further tests are required. It's puke. So it puked over here. Thanks. I guess. I mean, I guess. Saved. This shit got turned off again? Bonk. Booting the ward, general systems and functionality. Please wait. Security interface active. Ventilation systems active. Security level accepted. Connecting to the server. Retrying connection to the server. Connection failed. Please ensure the server is operational and try again. Bonk. I'm sure it's fine, right? See, it's just magnetics. Oh, this area is much larger than I expected. Okay. Echography. The path. Induction. Okay, so we're gonna have to regulate like how much we're using basically all throughout, but we did at least. Oh, security level 3. Bitch can't read, bro. Okay, so maybe we turn off echography. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. Imaging 2. Let's turn off echography. Oh, echography. Wherever we want to put it, I'm turning it off. I can't access it anyways for now. Different door to imaging. Okay. This is systems. Security level 1. Good enough. Girl, do not make that sound on me. There are just a lot of directions to go right now. Jesus. Okay. What are you? Commons 2. Okay.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him. The interface module must be used
Interface module.
for reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot.
Don't know which one the interface module is.
And he observes us as well.
Okay. During the canal sample collection mission, the crew collected rocks, fines, core tubes, and surface scoops over the course of 2 hours. In the surface scoops, they observed a new substance for net sampling mucus. On the 25th of August, 1978, tests of the mucus substance returned results of proteinogenic amino acids as proof of current life living alongside humans on the moon. Servers. Oh my gosh, there's so many places to go back here. Oh, yellow. Wrong too. Never mind, I can turn that off. Okay. out now. There's more puke down here. Yum. Server. Booting the server. Checking drives. Boot failed. Fresh pies. Send me a slice. Drive check interrupted. Run diagnostics to resolve problem. Okay. Wait. Knew you were going to make me do that. Running diagnostics. Please connect your CAT device to continue. Running diagnostics. This may take a while. Diagnostics check is completed with errors. Damage detected on D2, J2, C4, B4. Oh. Oh, B2. D2, J2, C4, B4. B4. B4, J2, C3. J2, C3. D2. Oh, shh. I think that's technically a repair device. Fuck. Did I really do that wrong? D2, C3. J2, B4. I think this is a repair module, this thing. Oh. I don't think the dog liked that very much. Complete return to archives. I don't think the very invisible dog liked that very much. I think I'm good, actually. I don't know what I'm supposed to see it with. Which module? Like, which one's the imaging? The interaction module? I can hear it. I have no idea where it is. I can just hear it. Really not moving. Oh. Oh no, I can see that. I lied, I can see him. Okay. Okay, big boy. Let's see. I lied, guys. I can see him. Hmm. I feel like Bigfoot and I are not perhaps meant to be the best of friends. You shut. No. Girl, no. Person who got turned into all those tubes. Do this on the lunar crater. Diary. I'm not one to reflect on my actions and thoughts, however, this place, the canal, it means something significant. I'm concerned. James has been quite withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. James has lost it. He's locked himself up in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. Try to track his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. Any findings will be set to the archive terminal for everyone to access. Hi, Kali. Someone isolated themselves in the vestibule and reset the codes. I think it might be James in there, but he's not answering. I haven't been able to do a manual override of his security level 2 actions, so we're all locked out. Your tether partner's right. Did he mention anything to you after the last time you were on the moon surface? I need your help. Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together in the downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing. I'll meet you at your terminal. To Kali. Kali is the one whose terminal will likely have the answers. Okay. No. To conduct the canal sample collection at the entrance of the canal, action items, core tube and surface specimen collection complete with incident. Videographic and photographic documentation complete with incident. Incidents reported, discovery, new specimen. Crew tested multiple samples collected during the canal exploration mission. Test for sample 3476 detected assemblages of stearine biomarkers. This is proof of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected at the same area of sample 3476 are allowed to undergo further tests and radiocarbon dating. 347. 347. What is this terminal? He's in that hall. I'm so sorry, Chewbacca. Got it. Just checking how the keypad works. Okay. Oh. Damn, OS. Emergency echography of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security access. If you lack clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. This is Kali. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access, and he's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden gun. Was this name not Mason? I thought it was something else. I managed to confiscate his code diagram, supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is... So I need her locker. 2982. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. The founder needs us. The Canal Reverberation Epicenter. So is this a non-associated group? Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4-hour duration of the canal exploration mission. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. Of the 4 hours recorded, approximately only 30 to 40 seconds of footage was partially usable. Damn, girl, what is that? Hole? Donut? Yeah, no. Canal is the foundational purpose for Prism. A resolution must be achieved. I think Prism is a separate research group from the group that we... Like, the place that we were originally sent to the station. I think I just turned that off, yeah. I don't really need it, honestly. Hello, tree. Okay, no use to go to imaging. Really. Elevator entrance. That's for the airlock. I'm gonna need a higher security clearance for that. Bro. This is because I opened the door really loudly. Me too, Chewbacca. Me too. Oh. Hi, Barbara. The apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions are otherwise stable in the arbor. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinions on the ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led me to ponder. Do you think this could be related to the canal scoop samples? Let me know when you have time to talk. Thanks. Hello all. In light of recent events, I want to be sure that you feel open to express any of your feelings with me or William. Additionally, if you'd like to express your feelings privately, you will notice a new program on your terminals entitled Diary. You're encouraged to write in this as much as you would like. It is completely voluntary and private. Only you will have access to your diary files. As always, if you have any questions or need anything, don't hesitate to reach out to me. I don't understand. One minute I was working the annex helping with the EL9 disinfectant, and the next I'm sitting in the past just staring toward the canal. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. We had disturbance in the ecosystem here, all of us, even the apple tree. Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. When he walks past, I should grab his foot and scare him to assert dominance as the scariest creature in the facility. I'm gonna jump scare him this time around. I'm gonna show him who's boss, bro. Girl, I know you're relatively close, but how close? Did you even do that to me? Is he like close or is he like... He's on that side of the wall. Oh, you mean our cat? Moose Man's over there. It sounds like a braying donkey. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Matthew, and probably Ken to enter it. If that is the case, wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycling of an ecosystem if we were to offer up parts of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? Where is this guy? It feels like the game is being dramatic about how close he is. Can you get through closed doors? Two 2982. Oh, the interface module is the door checker. Okay. Oh! Fine. Okay, so I know which one the interface module is now. Good news. Hold on. Let me prove to myself I really know this code. I'm like very anxious about forgetting. thing is, I don't know where this person's office is. I'm just gonna wander around until we find it. I'm sure whatever's going on there is absolutely fine. And that I don't need to check it out at all. I don't think I can if that's the prong. I think that was security access level 2, right? Whatever, girl. First, it's security level 3. My cat is jingling. Please, sir. Now is not the time. Where's Kelly's office? Because this is the thing that gets us out, right? Yeah, it's the entrance to the elevator. I feel like I've kind of walked around most of the places. Maybe I can try prong number 1. Three. Maybe it's an imaging? Let's try this again. I'll leave reception on. Okay, so that's level 3, but what about back here? Echography, imaging 2. I think imaging 2 was also level 2. No. Okay. A swap, imaging, and something else. Does the common store 2 get me anything different? I don't think so. If you close one of the doors, does it close? Okay, yeah. Totally does. Something. Why can I see this guy and everybody else had to use the imaging module to see him? Can I unsee him? Sometimes he is visible, sometimes he isn't. You're lucky he's willing to walk around with his cheeks out all the time because he can be quite sneaky. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I think this is now. I think he's invisible right now. Bro, can I not find a single safe? Hold on. Does that work? He hated that. Oh, yeah, I don't think he enjoyed that very much. Am I going insane? I need somebody's safe. I thought. That makes me feel a little better. I feel really stupid, man. That makes me feel a lot better because I'm like, am I dumb? I will wander around for like a little bit more, and then if I absolutely can't get it, I would be more than happy to take the help. Oh. Whip. What? Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of this, because fuck that. This game does not have the system where you can look things up. Okay, I think I know what this is. So there's gonna be a hidden code here where these two cables are, as well as by the server box. Okay. For now, I'm gonna try to do that relatively blind. I, however, like, have notably extremely deficient visual memory. Oh, is it literally right next to the thing? I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Okay, hold on. 2 cables looking out on a yellow sign, and then... Oh, but yeah, sorry. I have like really deficient visual memory. So if it goes wrong, I'm gonna just take a picture. 2 cables looking out on a yellow sign. I think that's the server room. And then this is over something that has like a red bookshelf, which I think I know is over here. And then I probably have to use the black light on them, if I have to guess. Wait. Girl. Two cables. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy these kind of games. Okay, so it's up, down. I'm gonna take a picture of this as well. For my sake. Sorry, kids. It's not ruining the puzzle. I still figured it out. Okay. And then there's an area that has like red over it. I think is one of the workstations. Maybe the one over here. Let me just... Save scummer. Red workstation, red. Yeah, right? And then there's a set of boxes. It was like... Here. Oh. Downwards triangle? That it? And this is a 4-digit code? Wait, hold on. It's... Left to right. Oh, okay. So there are a set of ciphers, right? I only found 2 though. Were there more in her locker? Because it's a 4-digit code. I found 2 numbers. So it's... Hold on. Girl, do not be making that sound. In the bathroom here. Let me go back to the locker. I'm getting close, I think. Bitch. I think he's currently invisible. think across from her locker, there's somewhere to tuck yourself. Yeah. Sounds relatively close, but I don't see him. He's there, okay. Okay. Oh, there's more pictures, thank God. Okay, one is the tree. And one is right in front of his thing. Okay. Oh. That's my bad. Oh, that's a one shot. That's crazy. That's okay. I'm okay with that. It'll teleport me back to the tree. Damn, he's ugly from the top. Okay. Yeah, that was the first time. I think the last time I just flashbanged him a bunch of times and it didn't happen. Circle. Oh, okay. Wait, I might get this. I'm okay, I might understand this. What was the last one? Ugh. It was girl, whatever. That time I think the robot scared me more for whatever reason. I think just because they were loud. I think I just saw him over there. Oh, it's over by his puzzle. Which is actually over. Oh. Wait. Bro, can you shut up? Oh, that was different. I'm trying to think, bro. Can you hop off my dick? Okay. So there's a set of patterns, right? That I took a picture of. Oh, sorry. Can I? Okay, hold on. Let me stop doing this. Can I see them here? I see. No, it really just cannot show you any of this. Okay. Basically there's a paper with like entries on it. There you go, right? And and it says left to right. Oh my gosh. Is there like a way I can get this to be visible? No, okay. There's a paper with entries on it, and it says left to right, and I think it's each of the columns is one digit because there's one of the symbols from each of the columns, and then the number from that column is likely how many entries down it is, I think. Which is kind of weird because that means the code only goes up to 5 in each of the digits, but let's just pretend that I'm correct for now. Bro, can you go away? I got things to do. And beep. Okay, so it would be, I'm correct. Oh, 0 is an option. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll try with 2 things. So it would be 1, 3, 1, 5. Okay. What if it's 0? What if it starts at a 0 index? So it's 0, 2, 0, 4. Yeah. Let me cook for like 1 more minute and then I'll let you know. Oh wait, do I have the wrong triangle? Which triangle did I get? Is it upwards or downwards? It was downwards facing. Do I have the wrong? No. So there's 1 entry in each column, which feels significant. There's 4 digits. I wonder if it's... Let me try this one more time. What does this do? Okay. And then... 18, 19, 20? Okay, no. Let's see. It just feels so attainable. Like I'm so close, you know?
Okay, I'll take the small hint. Zero, 2, 0. We. Okay. Remember left to right. It's giving you the order. Oh, fuck. Thank you. That sucks. I didn't know any of the papers had backsides. Thank you so much. That's so ass, bro. I like my solution better. I just saw him. Okay, while he's doing that, let me look at it on my phone again. Whatever, girl. Seven. 0, 1, 0. Girl, can you go away? It's getting closer. You got flatulence, babe? Come on. Okay. That's like a bit of a cheap shot. He really had no reason to investigate on there, if you ask me. I didn't give him one. Like, I was doing so good dodging him, and then as soon as I started solving the puzzle, I was like, nah. Whatever, bitch. Thanks for inventing the loudest gate ever, dog. Alignment process. In the optical tests in room 1. Mason's terminal, enter user ID. Bitch.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium.
Mm-hmm.
The first stage.
Also, thank you for the hint. I would not have been able to figure out if there's something on the back.
Step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect. Basic yet apparently...
Oh, don't worry. I probably wouldn't have rage quit. I'm pretty good about it. Only time I rage quit recently was because of a game design issue.
Alignment procedure is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset.
He's drinking tea.
Shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Okay. Okay. Oh, seriously? This sucks. Girl, what? Okay. Jesus. Oh. That was horrible. Mm-hmm. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. Drain the basin. Oh. 6052. Do I not get the rest of my therapy? I want the rest of my therapy. Your operating system sucks. Diary. The tapes, the others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. I think someone else was in here, maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect the space, some sort of fail-safe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. James, are you okay? Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started spending a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anyone, and Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together in the downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing, I'll meet you at your terminal. Family, for all of our safety, the base is on lockdown, and travel to the moon's surface is not permitted. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illness, you're free to go anywhere within the base except for areas designated for quarantine. Please remain distant as much as possible, and feel free to reach out to me via mail. It's kind of feeling like the sickness that other people were describing. So this guy was just in here cleansing himself repeatedly. Oh! That was unkind. Whew. Bitch. Whatever, go away. How do you come out from behind me? Whatever. Girl, bye. I need to walk. I figured. Because I was like, there's no rational reason he would be behind me. Donk. I think we're good without the prongs for the second. Bonk. Girl, bye.
I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of PRISM. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins, and I look forward to it with great anticipation.
I don't have security clearance level 3, but I'm assuming I'll get that and then go back down. Oh my god, is it mooning time? Oh my gosh, I'm stepping on the moon. Chapter 5, Endure. Isn't it great? Oh, it won't let me look at my body. Funny. There we go. Oh, thank God. I was like, is there a second moon I missed? No, you're right. I did see quite a lot of moons with Chewie walking by. He really wanted to show me his ass, too. He did not go invisible that often, quite frankly. I was getting it for free. No dollar bills. Just large naked man butt in face. The only thing I don't like about this game is I've not been given the ability to jump. Damn, girl, that's a lot of water. Where's the water? Oh, it's the pipes. Oh. I found a decontamination room. EL9 detected. Unable to administer detect. Oh, I see. Disinfectant for EL9. Hey. Looking great. Never better even. To lose some weight or something? Oh, there we go. Day 1, headaches, sinus pressure, ice pick headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears. Day 2, eye strain, photophobia, blurry vision floaters, some instances of subconjunctival hemorrhage. I think that's when your eyes are red. Insomnia, trouble sleeping, sleep paralysis, disturbances regarding hypnagogic or hypnopomic states, high cortisol levels. Day 7, cognitive decline, visual manifestations, visual and auditory hallucinations, confusion, brain fog, dissociative memory loss. Day 30, breathing difficulties, cough, low-grade asthma, lower blood oxygen levels. Day 45, dehydration, gaunt appearance, unable to take nutrients by mouth, constricted veins, difficult to detect for needle insertion, deep amber-colored urine. Day 60, death, cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms. Day 61, freeing bodies, development of a fungal growth on the back of the tongue observed during alter rigor mortis, positive cryptococcal test. It's always fungus, man. They always make it fungus. Yeah, this guy's looking great, by the way. Let's see. Oh, the brain mass is missing. There's like a big gap and somebody's missing brain.
This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Okay, freak. Email. Wait, whose terminal is this? Kenneth. From Paul to Kenneth. Hey, hi, Ken. The automation sensor in decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering in the chemical formula. I'll put a sign to inform the rest of the crew that use the main control lab. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking from a dream I can't remember. And that voice, my voice, together. Oh, boop. Oh my gosh, swimming? Okay, it's not gonna let me swim. Let's see. Overflow is at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. Okay. Gotta drain the water in there somehow. Okay, I see a terminal. Okay. That looks to be going really good in there for everybody involved. Especially the fungus. That's just mean. Girl, how did you get over here so fast? Or is it a hallucination? Two, 4, 7, 8. That might be a hallucination because I don't hear anymore, but... Discovered something in the arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see, then we need to get it to main control lab. Went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I am grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel, a native being of the moon. Hello, team. There's a potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIPP is in effect. Report the first sign of any symptoms, isolate if feeling ill, wipe down the surface's frequency where provided masks, visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of us doctors will always be at any main control lab, so stop by at any time. Sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered for the length of your isolation period. Chem will be conducting recurring surface swabs and used air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high-efficiency particulate air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team with any questions. Running.BAT. Finding wire doors. Please terminate the program. Okay, my door opened. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. How are you doing? That's good. Glad to hear it. 2478. Just busy, but doing okay. Almost done with the end of the quarter. Just super busy around this time because it's around final season, so I was writing a final. So crazy busy with that, but we're almost done. Last push. Freedom at last. By freedom at last, I mean for like a couple weeks, a week. Doing the certified hood classic of playing a horror game. Oof. Thank you for the lurk. Take care. Hope your lurk is great and wonderful. Oh, is it real? Oh, it's real. It's real. It's real. Kind of thought there was only one. That is real puke, so it probably is real. Go away. You're so ugly. Are you licking your own puke? That's just nasty. Do you think it would have gone away if he didn't take a stop to lick his own puke? Do you think he would have left me alone? Yeah. Nothing crazy going on here. Giant golem. Lick puke. How much of this question is about poop? What do we have here? Where am I? Oh. Disinfecting complete. Filer. Main control lab decontamination. Remember to source new sample for EL9. Testing from the cistern. Stabilizers for solution EL9. Potential EL9 stabilizers. Base active 1. Active 2 plus stabilizer. Citric acid can boost chlorhexidine strength, could destroy solution. Sodium bicarbonate could disrupt peroxide pH levels, help copper stay active. EDTA is good at cleaning up stray metals that could weaken phenol. Can weaken when a lot of alcohol, such as ethanol, stabilizes metals and protects hydrogen peroxide. Polyvinyl pyrodylene, PVP, a good stabilizer, but could make the solution more viscous than we want. A PVP can retain and slow down the release of silver ions. Sodium chloride can balance chlorhexionine or lose strength fast, breaks down that breaks down hydrogen peroxide and copper. No, Cu is something else. Can accelerate decomposition too much. I think it's copper. Potential active components. Copper is unstable if exposed to strong acids or too much chloride, best in mildly acidic. Oh my gosh. Okay, I see how this is gonna work. This sucks. We have to choose a base too? Hold on. Say this shit. Base. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. So it wants me to choose carbon as, Cu2 plus as one of the, okay, that helps. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can just try. So copper ions have to be 1. So, okay, copper ions have to be 1. But they can't be with too much salt, and it is most active in mildly acidic environments. Silver is compatible, but EDTA can pull silver down. Peracetic acid can't work. Phenol can't work. Hydrogen peroxide might be the option because it's mildly acidic. Okay, let's try hydrogen peroxide here. Nope. Let's do copper. Hydrogen peroxide. And then the stabilizer can boost chlorhexidine strength, could destroy the solution, too acidic. That's not what we want. Could disrupt peroxide. Did I pick a peroxide? I did pick the peroxide. Helps with the pH is good for copper. EDTA is too strong with copper, so we can't use EDTA, right? Oh, it's silver. It's EDTA. And then the base. Cell membranes, copper, and peroxide. It's IPA. Which is isopropyl alcohol. Okay. Test. Oh my god, she knows chemistry. Okay. Okay. Whip. That was kind of fire of me. That was kind of fire of me. She's like a biologist or something. She does science? What the fuck? She's a scientist by training? What the fuck? That's fun. I like that puzzle. I was worried it would be harder than it was. Oh, I guess it would be hard if you didn't know H2O2 is hydrogen peroxide. Whatever. I heard that. Girl, can you stop puking? Probably should have saved before I ran away, huh? I think she's invisible right now. I think that's like impossible. Don't the space stations always come with monsters? I think that's just like how it works, right? Outer Wilds, Heart Hands. I love Outer Wilds so much. Hold on. I'm refreshing my own browser. Bye, girl, bye. Girl, bye. Saved. Whatever. Whatever. I don't want to see if there's anything over. She's puking again. She's visible. Mini game. Licking the walls again. Isn't that like every time you open Minecraft? What does that mean? Steering bar markers detected. More details soon. I can't wait for the radiocarbon results. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about what types of ancient life could have left these biomarker assemblages in these samples and from how long ago. As excited as I am. It doesn't feel right celebrating this without Edith. Proteinogenic amino acids. After everything, proteinogenic amino acids. After everything, it has all been worth it. This is momentous. Life right here, right now with us on the moon. Maybe the canal harbors a more hospitable environment for certain organic material. After I get the next experiments logged and prepped tomorrow, I need to talk to Barbara. What I'm experiencing does not fill me with confidence, loss of time, hallucinations, and yet I embrace it. I embrace the process. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go on together. I think this is one of those things where it's like cosmic horror, where they like join the collective or whatever when they die. Especially because of the mushroom theming, that seems to make like a lot of sense. Girl. Can you go find somewhere else to conduct your business? We're receding. She's girl puking again. Somebody get her a magazine. I don't know if this will be enough to cure me from the disease, but... Exactly. Shower? Oh, I see. This is where I was going. Personal information, patient, tether partner. Summary, unidentified remains of an unknown animal. General appearance, large animal, deceased, pale flash, hairless. It's one of the big guys. Height, 2.1 meter. Weight, 406 kilogram. The vertebrate animal looks to be the Mammalia class with 10 limbs. The neck measures 120 centimeters. Examination shows an apple lodged within the long throat that was probably the cause of death. The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or cervix. Mammary glands and external sex organs suggest the animal is female, which also suggests the possible existence of a male mate. Notes, due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. The arbor has been closed off for the time being. I see. So that's why there's like 2 of them, I guess. Only part of it made it over. So this is the thing? Is it like an eye cavity? Oh, there's a badge. William Davis. 7598. No decontamination shower? I want one. I feel a little gross after that. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, hold on.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been.
Are they talking about this weird freak thing? The big skin suit?
I'm here now.
Is this bigger than the thing I'm seeing? Is that a broken texture? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. Okay. Why is there also girl puke in here? Oh, am I going down? Okay. Oh, gosh. It's like supremely girl puked in down here. This is perhaps how the thing got between the areas. Overflow area. I also seem to be having a terrible water problem here. Oh. Oh, there we go. Blindness is a trait that I very much possess. It's gonna suck to get out of. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, hold on. There's another route out. From here? I don't think the thing is happy that I'm filling its puke cave. Oh, too late. Oh, that's what was being dissected. It was a giant. See, okay, my proportions aren't right. It was a giant worm monster that then gave birth to this freak of nature. Now it's looking at me. How am I, like, alive? What happened to all the water? Is the water drained? Guess I made it out from the overflow area somehow. I don't think the giant long-necked monster was very appreciative of what I just did to its son, presumably. But I guess that thing that we saw, the deflated, like, sack thing, was the skin monster that we just saw in that vision. Oh my gosh, Yippee. I gotta go down into the other set of holes. Why didn't I think of that? Oh. Oh. Someone's been girl puking down here. Where the fuck am I, dog? The incident occurred at the Canal Observation Experiment at the canal. During setup, Mathieu Girard, physicist, went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker successfully retrieved Girard via the tether connection. Girard is in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Girard went into a cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August, 1978. A burial was held outside the base for Girard. Medical evaluation, Mathieu Girard, tether partner, Henry Becker. General appearance, barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrives in an emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues breathing, so he's very advanced in the disease based on what we saw. General appearance was alarming, almost as if he was void of moisture, his veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient is being put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weber spoke with Girard briefly before he was administered sodium thiopental for the MIC. Medically induced coma. Transcript has been requested.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward. Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Yeah, I was gonna say. What the fuck is Williams code? Do I have it? So 7598. Oh, it's that guy. Was he the one who was looking at the big worm in that room? Is that why he said one last glance before I leave? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, is this the... Oh, this is the guy who's in charge. I got level 3. Hold on. Matthew Gerard. No, William is someone else. Okay, so this is something else. Got the flu once and ended up not finishing your write a poem every day this month challenge because it wasn't even that bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna wax poetic when I die. I think I'm just gonna kick the can and be quiet about it. I agree, Danina. That's I can't play the game. But yeah, no. I don't think I could be that poetic in death. I think he's also just losing his mind though. Entity B. Okay, so this is different than the other one. Oh, the tree looked much different then. Oh, so the big thing's Entity B? Entity A is the other one that we saw. Oh god, I'm gonna see this thing, aren't I? It has 10 legs, by the way. Oh god. Oh, it choked on one of their apples. And that's why the tree died, is because it like pooped a bunch of shit around it when it died, when they cleaned up. I see. It choked on one of their apples. A second life form has been discovered, anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Why did it try to eat an apple? Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human produce. So I think William is the head of this, like, whole thing, and that's why we just got his, like, access to his terminal, if I'm not mistaken. A magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon, she holds so much history in the layers of her mind. So he's the one, okay, so this weirdo freak likes her so much he went and died near, like, the big thing. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that it's not my own. Others think they are hallucinations, they are mistaken, they are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. Okay, that's why his idea was there. It was just me and her. She spoke to me. I know now there's no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long before we are all together. It is time to join them before I go. I must look upon her one last time. So by her, he means like the big thing that we found him with. Oh, I said I would just off myself if a zombie came. Just make my life less complicated. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna get chased in this hallway. Maybe not. Okay, so we need to get out of this area and go back to the other area. Now we have level 3 security access. Oh. I don't think I cured myself of my disease, guys.
Don't give up.
Don't give up. I don't think my little medicine bath did enough. Damn, I even crafted that so well, too. Is that my voice talking to myself who said don't give up? Also, why did I turn sideways all of a sudden? It's a lot of blood. Okay. And then this way. I do like that you can hear this going on the floor, by the way, like clicking. I think that's really a cool touch. I don't think I mentioned that enough. Oh my god. So I think this thing's been crying because its mom's dead, basically, because it choked on an apple, or its wife. I don't know. Mom, wife, Oedipus. Who really knows the difference? Saved. Let's go. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, I think I'm capable of killing, but if there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd have so little faith for the world that I really wouldn't want to tough it out. Because like that's my biggest thought whenever I watch one of those kind of like big disaster type movies is like, what's the point? I need to line it. I'm blind. And so many people were very sure they'd survive the apocalypse, and they planned all sorts of things that would get them eaten by zombies. Yeah. I think my main thing is I'm just like, what's the point of surviving the apocalypse? Like, if that many zombies come, like, I mean, I guess there's like a new world that can sprout out of it, but I just like, I don't think I would want to deal with that. Dog. I don't like to bean too hard on the other appearance, like women's appearances, but Laura Loomer right now is like terrifying, dude. She looks like she's a 2 hatchets, correct. Like, 1, she sucks. 2, like, dog. She looks like have you guys ever seen the somatosensory homunculus? Do you guys know what the somatosensory homunculus looks like? Have you guys seen this before? Hold on. It's like, thank you. I'm so glad somebody knows exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, hold on. Let's see which monitor I'm going to flash by flashing this. Cool. Perfect. That's exactly the monitor I was hoping. So like, hold on. Like, you know, so, okay. So what this is this thing here is basically like if your body was weighted on how much sensation you have basically in your brain for each of these regions. Oh, ignore the peener. They just didn't make that one to scale, I guess, because it should be bigger. Average size, by the way. But like this is what the somatosensory homunculus looks like, and it's because like these parts have so much sensation compared to the rest of your body. It's like a piece of work, especially where they show like the motor model versus the like sensory model of the homunculus. Anyways, I think Laura Loomer looks like one of those. Let me see if I can find like I don't know if I can find the picture I'm thinking of, but it's like, this is not a picture from recently. I can tell you that. Thank you. Yeah, she looks like this right now. It's like, this is her from like a more recent conference. Those other pictures weren't recent. They're a lie. They're from news articles, but they weren't recent. She just no, I think that was somebody else in the Trump administration. I think that being an evil Republic. Yeah, this is a real picture. I think that being an evil Republican makes you like, it's like the evil rots you from within, you know? And then also you get enough plastic surgery to look like this. I mean, like, here's the thing is like, I'm cool with, this is a Laura Loomer mask. That's so funny. Anyways, like this is like, I mean, I feel like I don't have to draw the comparison that heavily. Like, it's just kind of, you know, I think it speaks for itself. I think it speaks for itself. Yeah. But I think like overconformity makes you ugly and then you look like Laura Loomer. Okay, let me close this homunculus. I'm tired of looking at a guy with big hands and a big ding dong on my right screen. Anyways, if that was your first time seeing the somatosensory homunculus, you're welcome, I think. I'm sorry. I don't know, one of those statements. It's because like I learned about it in like when we learned about neurology and also when we learned about like psych separately, because it all has to do with like the relative brain mapping and like neurons, I think, associated with sensation in those areas. But anyways, it's disgusting and it sucks. Chapter 6, Legacy. Yeah. Anyways, I don't think I need to draw the... Yeah, somatosensory cortex, exactly. Ideal female type they want to resemble. They do surgeries to achieve that. Makes them into a ghastly homunculi. Yeah, pretty much. It's just... They get too uncanny, bro. Like, a lot of them get, like, kind of scary looking. Have you seen some of them? They don't look quite right. Let's turn off the lift entrance and turn on the prong. I don't need the reception door right now. Where is the prong? Prong 1 is over here. I'm sure I'm gonna have to do something with it, so I'm just inspecting. Proximity clarity. Okay. I aligned a prong. You wanna know what it does? No. Rosencrantz, we're trusting you with that milk. Number 1, most trustable with milk. Fuck. That's because he was walking. don't think I've seen him only on the camera before. Oh no, he's visible. Prong, prong, prong. Two prongs aligned. Do I know what they do yet? No. Are we just doing it ahead of time? Yeah. Girl, bye. I like that this makes a specific sound when you're calling. Look. Click. Click. Mm-hmm. This way. Turn on echography. There we go.
This reality diverges from our expectations.
Oh, she's lost her mind. I see.
Canal.
This is the psychiatrist.
It requires us, and we require it. Another contraction.
Oh, perfect. I did it already. Analysis complete. Output ready. Immediate intervention required. Proceed to the ripening and induction terminal immediately. Where's ripening? Is that this way? I think it's over here. Oh? All this time? Tasks. Now. What's it say? Final stage, the ripening and induction terminal. The canal needs me. Ripening and induction terminal? Bitch, the fuck is that? What do you mean ripening and induction? That's just what we call the foosball room. You're so right. Ugh, where the fuck? Turn this shit off. Turn this stuff on. Oh, maybe it's that area like in the back that was making sound. Well, let's turn on imaging as well, really quick. There's a terminal that was like singing before. Oh, here we go. That can't be good.
Raiders detected.
Dimension.
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Welcome in. Hold on. Out. Dimension cutter. Cool. Thank you.
Thank you
Welcome
for
in.
following.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. How was stream? Tell me everything. I promise I'm playing another. Did I just mess with something in the options? This game just got brighter. Am I going crazy? Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for the follow, Rich. How are you guys doing? How was stream? Tell me everything. Tell me all. I guess I can't turn gamma any lower. Yeah, yes you can. For some reason, the gamma in this region looks like a lot brighter. Maybe it's just the ambient effect. Hold on, let me go stare at the dark for a bit. Kind of dark. Stream went alright. Was playing more Star Wars: The Old Republic. Finished up Coruscant. We got your ship today. Congrats. How long is Star Wars: The Old Republic? I'm always so intimidated because there's like a lot of them and they look long. Oh. Ooh. Oh, oh. It's a really good MMO. Is it an MMO? I didn't realize. Ripening and injection. They were injecting the stuff from this shit? Inject amniotic brine. The answer is yes or yes. Yeah, I guess so. What a hard choice you've given me. That's why it's called ripening and induction? That's crazy. Oh. Oh, the canal is ready. They've ripened the canal. The fuck? Online one says like final. Okay, so it is an MMO. Got it. 8 class stories to play, 4 Republic, 4 Sith. Okay, so there's like, it's kind of like WoW in the sense that there's like an alignment as well. I put on Cocomelon for him. Oh, he's looking at the picture of the other being? I told you he was sad because she was gone. Dimension can correct me if I'm incorrect, but this is to be, I see. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know it had that kind of dialogue wheel for it. Oh, is it just gonna replay? Yeah, I think that's I think for those kind of ones there was like Guild Wars behaves like that as well, where each class has their own like class-based storyline. Not that I was a huge Guild Wars head, I played it for a bit, but I believe that's true, not sure on the details. Oh, I'm not doing so good, babes. Yeah, I heard like mixed things about, now that I'm thinking about it, if it's the MMO one, I heard like mixed bag stuff about it. Like some people were like, this game's great, and some people were like, this game sucks. But what's most important is if you're having fun or not, even if other people don't like the game. They're just playing it solo, yeah. They weren't happy with Knights of the Sith Lords. Oh, gee. Guys. Oh. I think it's still left. Does it matter? It doesn't. Hey, guys. Not you. Truck just honked outside. Oh, it has all the like the growing stuff down here, like the spores and stuff. Oh, thank you for putting the milk in the fridge. I don't like the smell of spoiled milk, so that's great. Laura Bailey is a companion. That's funny.
One final step.
One final step. Oh. Am I gonna bloom? Are we assuming the fetal position we saw earlier? I don't think Space Station Horror was intentionally the new niche. It's just kind of like where we ended up. This game was it's like a 7-8 hour game that is like Space Station Horror, and I picked it up on sale because it looked interesting. Oh. Why is it always this ball, man? I think I own System Shock. I'm not gonna lie. I also have Dead Space. Wait, no, I don't own System Shock. I own Dead Space. What is this ball, man? It won't take that much convincing, guys. But no, it just kind of turned out like this. Oh, oh. Dog, that's me. He's looking at me. Oh. It was on a really deep sale recently, so that might be why. But this game's been really good. It's been interesting.
Together.
Together. Remember becoming BFFs with the skin suit monster?
Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
Was it reversing the blooming? It was the video that they were playing in the other area that apparently everybody found calming. We're just discussing my newfound niche of playing specifically only this kind of game. Are we going backwards in time? Oh, we're going forwards in time. That's this year. That's last year. Report date December 5th, 2025. Subject Prism Lunar Containment and Recovery Program. Reference. Oh. Objective was to cover data associated with the original Prism Canal expedition. Okay. Prism Lunar Expedition. Geological interactions with the site known as the canal. Operations continued until 1979. In 1999, a Union Plaza Resort employee, John Cooper, reports the discovery of blank Union Plaza blank operational irregularities. Blank software engineers sent to correct the automated security network entered the ward. That's us. Contraction events blank aligned with patterns from the original Prism Canal expedition blank escalating intensity. Primary objectives recover all Prism mission data and blank related to the canal. Retrieve blank or irregular value. Secondary objective indeterminate origin or unauthorized function. The LCRP blank lunar touchdown at 8:28 UTC, approximately 800 meters. On entry of the war, the group reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as blank spores, probably, or pollen. At 10:18, substantial interference. At 11:52, complete telemetry loss. The final transmission contained one image. Oh, there's flowers now. Chapter 01, Rebirth. You should put on advanced shock 2 this year. Got it. This time it's actually spores and then everyone's developing. Oh! That's the end. Wait, I finished it early, dog. This was supposed to be a 7-hour game. I cooked, dude. Interesting. I'm usually not. I think I just solved some of the puzzles maybe fast. Like, I think the chemistry puzzle was supposed to take you a little longer. But yeah, nope. It was the -1 chapter, so I just got an achievement that was like, get to chapter 0. Anyways, this game was really cool. So for the amount that you guys saw, yeah, I think it would be, I would highly recommend checking it out if you didn't get too spoiled.
I guess, okay, so to summarize what we saw, because like there wasn't a whole lot of time to process all the time. You are called as, so if anyone doesn't want to be spoiled, now's the time to tell me to shut up. But basically, or to shut me up on your end. The idea is we fly out to this space station to disable the ASM, and during the period in which we are in quarantine, the entire ship gets taken over and killed by the security robots, which are what we're disabling. And the reason is because in somebody's expedition into the lunar crater, he brought back basically an infectious disease. I might be a speedrunner. I did not mean to finish this early. And then cut to some number of hallucinations later. We end up over by the origin, or like, because basically the crater draws everybody in who is sick, and we get sick in the beginning. We end up at another station, which is a scientific team aimed at discovering the purpose of this like crater thing. And then you lose your mind and join the hive mind and whatever whenever you die. So it's in that capacity, the game is very cosmic horror, where like basically everyone dies, and it's all about this big horror that's beyond conception. Because there's like the real monsters you face, which are the Securitrons, or like the bots, which aren't called Securitrons, they're called like O5s or something, which are just there and attacking you actually because everybody, it turns out they're not attacking you like for funsies like they do in Alien, I think that it does, where you get attacked by the Securitrons just for funsies. It's not like that. It's like they know that you're infected, therefore they're trying to suppress the infection. I actually didn't watch Pluribus, but I did get spoiled a little bit for like the concept of it. I watched the Drew Gooden video talking about it. I actually want to see, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to see what the achievements for the game were and if I missed any. I'm sure there are. I missed a few. Oh, okay, hold on. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I want to see what the other achievements for this game are, if there's like other endings. Okay, so there's one for disabling one of the robots, which I didn't do. There's one for playing a game in the Mega Zone. And that's the two that I didn't do. Funny. The Doomed Yuri Hive Mind. Which one? Oh, you mean Pluribus? I just didn't end up watching it. I've just been fucking crazy busy with work. But I also just haven't been watching that much TV. A lot of the stuff I've been watching has been like, I watch a lot of Dropout right now because I pay for the subscription service because they deserve it. So that's what most of my TV consumption is there. Pluribus is it's supposed to be quite good actually. I just am not, I don't tend to be a watcher of a ton of long form like TV content. Not that I have any opposition, I'm just kind of busy and like I feel like I like that movies and other stuff are like more contained. But honestly, most of the time if I'm free enough to watch a movie, I would rather be gaming or doing something more active like that or like my hands are busy and like my mind is actively working, a little bit less passive. I just kind of how I am most of the time. It's by the guy who made Breaking. Yeah, it is. I mean, I've been thinking about it, but like there's a lot of things I want to catch up to as well. So it's one of those things. I also have Project Hail Mary, because my hairstylist was like raving about it. So I did pick it up, and I probably will go watch the movie. But there's some other movies my roommate and I have been meaning to do. No, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I didn't expect to finish this early. Let's see. Is anybody else playing this game? Oh, there are people playing this game. Okay. Maybe I'll just... Okay, they're at the drainage part, so there still is a little bit of time left. Cool. Okay, I might rate us out because there's somebody else playing this game. And so I don't always get to, when I pick like less popular games, I don't always get the privilege and the joy of getting to send you guys to somebody else who's playing the same game. This is how you lose the time war. All at it. I've heard about it before. I've heard it was really good. Again, it's just, I've been so fucking busy. Yeah, I also read super fast. I remember this book had a resurgence of popularity because somebody on Twitter named like Wolfwood Dick something recommended it to their followers, like as in like Vash and Wolf, whatever his name is, the two guys from Vash the Stampede shipper, like recommended it on Twitter, and it got really popular. And the author was like, what the fuck? What's going on, bro? Why is my book suddenly so popular? Oh, which I thought was really funny. Bigless Dickless Wolfwood. Thank you. You knew exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, Bigless Dickless Wolfwood recommended it on Twitter, and then it got like really big. And then the person was like, the fuck? What happened to my book, bro? I'm very slow at playing video games. That's why I was so thoroughly shocked that I finished so early. I always Google. I Googled time to beat this game's title when I was planning stream today. This game is supposed to take 7 hours on average. If you just do the main story, 6.5. And we took not that. I've only been live for 5.5 hours, and I'm started late too. So don't know what to say. I mean, I probably could have picked up more like logs, but the game doesn't have a ton of incentive to pick up all the logs. And also I think I talked to all the terminals multiple times, so don't know. Yeah, it was cool though. I enjoyed that game actually a lot. It was very interesting, very cosmic horror in a way that I enjoyed. I also did appreciate that the monster changed, like what is pursuing you changes throughout time. Not a ton. There's just two halves, like distinct halves of what is pursuing you. But I appreciated that the robots were gone. I hated those MFers. So I'm glad those guys were gone. Because honestly, the big giant monster thing was way easier to deal with than the fucking robots. I don't know why those things freaked me out so much. Some of those telegraph jump scares were like evil though. Like I knew they were telegraphed, but it was always just like, you know. But yeah. I could play more of that little, like the game I was playing where I was like delivering packages, but I'm not gonna lie, I played a little bit of it off stream without you guys because I wanted to play it and I didn't think I was gonna play it on stream anymore. So I feel like maybe we just end it on a high note. We take you guys to someone else who's playing the same game, especially for some of you guys who came in like halfway through when I was done or whatever. Especially because I don't get to see people playing some of the weird games I pick. I don't think this game is super huge. It doesn't have that many followers on Twitch. Yeah. Let's see.
Okay. I'm gonna raid us out. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the raid dimension. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will be back, not this week, but not next Saturday, but the following Saturday. I'm taking spring break from home for a little bit, but I will be back after that to play more games, start a new game. What that's gonna be, don't know yet. We'll talk about it. We'll think about it. I always take recommendations. Does that mean I'll do them immediately? No. I mean, I did get to Prey eventually. It just took me a year. But I did it, and it was on huge sale when I got it, so that's part of why. No, Rivals will crash my stream. I cannot run Rivals and stream at the same time. I can't do it. The game is not optimized well enough. And also, not only will Rivals crash, I will crash out. No, quite frankly, the issue is like I'm just going home, so I'm gonna be fully away from my computer. So it's like I just can't, you know? What? Who said that? Who said that, bro? What the fuck? Who's counting, really? Who's counting all those hours? Who's counting those years? Who's counting the months? It's fine, guys. Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen. I get to it eventually. It's whenever it fits into the stream schedule. I do this thing where I like stockpile a ton of games and then I like ek them out in between Steam sales and play them. So like this was one of those games I just grabbed because I was like, this looks interesting to me. I'm gonna get it. And then I enjoyed it. Yeah, for context, I have 351 games in my Steam library. Did I purchase all of them myself? No, some of them came with the account that I lifted from my father. So I have like Doom, which I will never play, but like a lot of them are my fault. So like 351 game library, the backlog is large. I don't know if I'm gonna play System Shock. Here, I will add it to... I should have bought it when it was like cheap if I was gonna buy System Shock. It's $36. Oh, is this the remastered one? Is it? Add to your wish list. Add to your wish list. Okay, it has been added. I think I owned this game on like Xbox original. This looks very familiar. I don't have all of them downloaded. That's the answer. I don't have a massive hard drive. Not all of them are downloaded. Oh, there's a new frictional game that came out by the people who made Soma. There's a new one that's slotted to come out this year that I'm really excited about called Ontos. It's gonna be the same shit. It's gonna be a space something, vaguely spacey something, but it looks good. And I'm excited about it because it's by the people who made Soma. And also Amnesia, but I don't really care about Amnesia. I care about Soma. If it looks like a modern game and not one from the 90s, I think it is. I mean, my wish list is not as intense as it used to be. But yeah, no, I have a pretty extensive backlog. Not because I don't want to play some of these games, but because I like saving them for streams and stuff, and then I end up with a lot. But it gives me freedom as well. Like, I don't have to buy a new game every time I'm streaming. I usually have a backlog of games I can dip into and just pick the flavor that I like. And that's kind of how I've been rolling so far. I buy them on like extremely deep Steam sale and then like rip them out when I'm feeling like it. And that's been working out pretty good for me, honestly. I've been very much enjoying that. So what will be next? I don't fully know. I'm thinking it might be the Blueprints, but I've heard a couple of, after the hype about the game kind of like died off, I've heard more like mixed feedback about certain aspects of the game. So I'm like, exactly. I mean, you go through so many games, bro. I have Avowed still too, by the way. I picked it up on sale a while ago, so read my library and weep.
No, I'm just kidding. Everything will come in due time. I also want to play Claire Obscure, which I don't own myself, but I have also a Steam family library. So imagine my library and then my brother's library and his girlfriend's library. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna be Blueprints. The only thing I heard about Blueprints is like, ooh, okay, more, but if they have a tiefling, I'm gay, okay? But like, I think it's gonna be Blueprints, but the one thing I heard about it was that the game can sometimes overstay its welcome. And I was a little worried about how interesting Lorelei was to watch because it was so cerebral for me, like where I was solving puzzles, but sometimes I was doing it on like paper, and like you guys can't see me doing it on paper as well. Gives me an idea. I'll think about it. That made me think of something that could solve this problem, but we'll see. We'll see. Fish person, fox cat person, dwarf, elf, human. Wib. I'm gonna be a fish. No, I'll figure it out. You're so easy, Kane Shepherd. You're so easy. Yeah, I think that's likely to happen next. And then what's after that? Games on paper, what if Her Story? I think I was spoiled for Her Story. I think I've seen playthroughs of it if it's the game I'm thinking of. So I might not be able to play it. It's on sale right now, but I think I did. I think I did see this one. Maybe. I'll look at them. Cones. He's surprisingly actually quite quick. I say surprisingly, sorry, I love you, but because he like acts very bizarre to most people, but he's quite quick with the pickup. I've been watching him play Outer Wilds recently and it's been going quite fast actually. But yeah, so we'll see. I am always taking Rex. It's just a matter of whenever I will get to it. But we'll see. I also still have Dead Space, but I feel like I need to like space out. I feel like I've been playing a lot of space out, pun not intended, but like I've been playing a lot of space games recently. Like it's been like, I went from Alien to Prey, and I just feel like I'm running through the backlog of like games that occur on a spaceship for some reason. And it's not intentional. I just feel like a lot of games occur on a spaceship sometimes. So like, I kind of want to save like Dead Space for later so that I'm not like out of games that occur on ships because I've done them all in a row. If only. Oh, wow. Oops, who did that? I have my Steam library. Everything's fine, okay? I can stop whenever I want. Everything's good. I do have Avowed. Oh, why is this in here? This is misorganized. I have like a very extensive organization system because I like have to, because I have so many games. Wait, I finished this too. Add this to games I finished. Remove this from games I would play. Get out. Oh no, games on queue. Should suck.
Is there like Final Fantasy? Yeah, Final Fantasy has a lot of the new crafting area is called Cosmic Exploration. There's a surprising amount of space in Final Fantasy 14 for a game that has the name fantasy in it. Oh, I do have Horizon Zero Dawn, which like I haven't played at all. So that would be a very long one to do. I'm actually running through a decent amount of my backlog though, to my credit. Uninstall Prey. Uninstall Prey for now. I'm not gonna do it. Remove from games on queue. Manage. Uninstall. Your favorite Genshin Impact character, please. Oh, I also did pick up Silent Hill F, and I picked up Skin Deep as well. So there's a couple. Oh, I picked up Tales of Arise. I really must have hated my wallet this year. Fuck. Yeah, I mean. I think the order will probably be Blueprints and then Clair Obscur. But we'll see. We'll see. On Guard was one of the candidates for today's stream, actually. It just was too short. Straight up, it was just too short. It's like a 4-hour game, and I was looking for like something in the 6 to 8 range. 4-hour games I usually reserve for things like last week where I knew I was going to finish like whatever game I was playing early. Then last week I played Copycat because I was really excited to play the game, which like I really shouldn't have been. That game fucking sucked. No, it didn't, but I was not pleased with it. In the end, I was quite annoyed, actually. Me being annoyed? Oh my god. Fork found in kitchen, but like really, it was not great. I don't know what I was supposed to get out of it. In the slightest, other than abandon your pets and they'll forgive you? Question mark? I don't know, man. I just work here. Put the fries in the bag. I was really fucking mad about it. It was so bad. That game was so fucking bad. I was so angry about it. Like, it just... Ugh. Yeah, I did buy Skin Deep. It was on a good sale. Annapurna had a big sale going, so I picked up a couple of games from them because I like their publishing. I like most of the stuff they publish. It's always kind of my brand of weird game or like slightly quirky games. So I picked up a lot of Annapurna when it was on sale recently. So I did pick up Skin Deep because it was on sale at that time. I mean, I'm running through my backlog fairly quickly, I think. Who knows, man? Oh, I wasn't super good this week. I didn't touch my computer. That was my bad. I did not buy as much stuff as I was planning to this week for sales. But yeah, I mean, oh, and then also in terms of on the horizon things I'm thinking about, just because we have plenty of time because I finished so fucking early for my stream. But like, what is on the horizon for this stream as a whole is I'm trying to start working in baking streams again now that I moved and we're all settled. This quarter was way too busy. We just like every weekend we were going out. It was people's birthdays. It was my fucking birthday. And then it's just been too much, but I think I'm almost fully ready to do another baking stream. There's some stuff I need to update because as time went on, my overlays over here have changed compared to my overlays on my like laptop. So I need to update my laptop overlays to match here so that I can have a cohesive stream and stuff like that. I do own Thirsty Suitors. I bought that one on sale this winter. I've been buying a lot of stuff on sale. But yeah, so that is what but I'm not sure what the spider sale is. You'd have to ask the Dimension Cutter himself. But
but I think that is the plan. I have an upgraded microphone set up for you guys for baking streams. I just need to fix my overlays on my other computer so that they'll be aligned with like what my current stream looks like over here, which just was too busy. I was too fucking busy for it. Who knew that going to PhD meant I had to go and do research? What the fuck? What the fuck? Who? Somebody should have told me that. Somebody should have told me that before I applied, that I'd have to do like my job. The fuck? So anyways. Federally developed of Greedfall, Technomancer, Bound by Flame, BioWare adjacent. Got it. I think I looked at it and was like, nothing here makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. I think I did actually look at this though. I just didn't feel like jumping bad enough. And also I bought, I had some expenses this month. I bought some braces for myself because for those of you who've been around for a bit, you'll know that I've been suffering from some back pain and trouble. So I bought some back braces this month, and then I bought my roommate's birthday gift. So I was like, I can maybe save on games for a little bit. I spent a little bit of money this month. All good. All things I wanted to do, but just real talk. It just costs money. Life costs money. But yeah. Oh, speaking of things that cost money. No, I bought him better. I bought him something he can use to annoy me all day. I, for baking streams, invested in some Rode Go lapel mics. So I'm like genuinely serious about doing them. I know it's been a bit. It's just that every fucking weekend something came up. And then also I'm trying to like buy some more stuff for it. Like, I think I want to get a chair for a kitchen because I shouldn't be standing for 4 hours straight. That's really not that good for me anymore. So I need to buy like a chair to keep in the kitchen because I can't stand up anymore. Who knew that you could develop back pain at the age of 26 and then you can't stand? Who didn't tell me? Why didn't you guys tell me that? Why didn't you tell me that when I forget to eat food and don't nutrition myself well that my discs would degenerate? Who didn't? Nobody told me that in school. Sorry, my bad. Your situation's different, Queen. Oh, I know that chefs stand for hours. I just can't, which is why I'm not a chef. Because of my various disabilities, cannot stand for that long anymore. And it like I can physically do it, but it hurts me and I don't feel good afterwards. So we're not going to do it for the sake of my health and the longevity of my joints. I do stand quite often, but I do use mobility aids on the daily, like at school, just to get around and to give myself extra support. So like, this is why I'm buying a chair. I swear, there's like real good reason. No, but I don't think so the joints would be hard to pilot because they move too much because I'm hypermobile because of my, Shepherd is not a chef. But she does work in food service. Yeah, no, I mean like for context, as you haven't seen my favorite party trick, my hands are about this flexible and like that's all my joints. So like I can just bend all the way over here, and this is with me rock climbing. So like I have muscles and muscles in these tendons and joints. Like I have muscles here and they still bend like that. She has worked in kitchens. So like what I will say is like it is better for me to have a chair, and I'm thinking that during the breaks of my cooking streams, traditionally it's been like a lot of downtime where I'm waiting for something to bake and I'm just hanging out with you guys, but I can now crochet in that downtime and maybe show off some of my crocheting work as well in a way that I don't normally get to on stream. So that's the idea. That's my current plan. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We're almost there. I just need to set up a few more things and make sure my setup works because it's been a couple years basically.
So for baking streams, I tend to bake, but mainly on the side of pastries, pies, not like cakes. I don't prefer cakes because then we have an entire cake in my house. So like cookies, things that are easier to give away. And oftentimes it's like in the past, it was because I was baking for an event or something. And so I would bake and then just go give everything to somebody for their birthday or bring it to an event or something like that. Yeah, I'll mail it to you. I'll mail it directly to you. So I think the first baking stream planned, there's 2 ideas. One of them, and I will tell you guys just because you're here, one of them would be cinnamon rolls, because they're relatively quick just to get the baking streams rolling. And also because my roommate found, when we were moving, he found this cinnamon roll package from his ex-girlfriend when we were moving, and he baked it. And so my mom and I walk in because we're like still moving at this point, and my mom had come to, because she's an angel, had come to help us set some stuff up. And I walk in and I look at these cinnamon rolls and they look awful. They look like, there's like at Erewhon, that fucking rich place, they sell this like raw vegan cinnamon roll that just kind of looks like poop from a butt in like roll form, or like uncooked dough. And I walked in and they looked like that. And so I walked over and I like took a bite of one of the cinnamon rolls and it was just fucking awful. It was the worst thing. And then he's like, yeah, I ate like 5 of them because I ate one. And then it's like, well, this one's bad, but what if it was just this one? And then he ate 5 of them. He ate 5, and he describes the texture even to this day as they were like raw and overcooked at the same time. 6 if you count the one I bit into. It was disgusting. So proposal number one would be that I teach my roommate that you can make cinnamon rolls that don't taste like ass. He does a lot of things, guys. My roommate does a lot of things that you should wonder about. That's why it's fun, is because I never know what I'm gonna wake up to. Except I do, because it's always this one video that he has really been enjoying recently, and I can hear it from my bedroom when he's making coffee in the kitchen. Yes, they were terrible. He ate 5 and concluded they were bad. So really, he should have eaten more, just to make sure. So that's proposal 1. Proposal 2 would be that I try to find a recipe to make the Baja Blast pie, because my roommate and I wanted it so fucking bad when it came out, but they only sent 12 to each Taco Bell location, and I live in LA, so the motherfuckers were probably gone within the first minute of Taco Bell opening. Some influencers sent their poor assistant to go buy this thing for their content. So like, I wanted to try it so bad. You guys don't understand how much I will just like do something that I know could be bad just because I want to know. But what if the third one was better? Yeah, I mean, I think I found a few, so it's like not impossible. It's just, that would definitely be more commitment than making cinnamon rolls. I have a recipe for cinnamon rolls. I have multiple baking books that have cinnamon rolls in them. It'll be easier. It'll be a lighter stream. So it's probably likely that will happen first. But I feel like the emotional narrative of having the Taco Bell pie is so different, you know? He is the specialist boy. I don't know what I would do without the specialist boy ever living in my house. Number 1 special boy. I don't even know what that would look like, honestly. It would be like a key lime flavored glaze on a cinnamon roll. I mean, you could, but like key lime and cinnamon together sounds kind of icky. Like cinnamon's like a warm flavor and key lime is like a fresh tart flavor. No, I'm good, actually. Number one special boy. He kind of is. He is kind of number one special boy. Yeah. No, I have very many anecdotes from living with my number one special boy roommate that I can share, but you know, for someone who enjoys eating, he like for someone who enjoys eating and knows what good food tastes like, he really will eat anything sometimes, and it makes me worry. Like, I had been sent a picture, like had been floating around the Discord server for a bit, where he ate Jello with rotisserie chicken from Costco. And then he went around trying to convince us all that sardines go well on ice cream for like a month plus. There were a lot of iterations of this, and it's different than some of my other friends, because like one of my other friends created, you can't say you see that, it's you I'm talking about, bitch. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. She's a dessert freak, by the way, so if anyone has a real fucking opinion on what that's supposed to taste like, she likes sardines and she's a dessert freak. One of my other friends made a culinary mistake, but like it was like a mistake, and they regretted it, and I don't think they ate too much of it. Whereas like he just like makes culinary mistakes and is like, this is fine, I'm gonna eat it, and then he eats it. Yeah, exactly. I would do the same. Also, it's like the concept of like the sardines soaking in the oil, which is like that shit smells immensely fishy. Like, I feel bad when I open a can of sardines in the house sometimes because it's so fishy smelling. Do you mean sardines on ice cream sounds fire, or eating them separately? We don't have any ice cream. I mean, we can solve that, but we don't currently have one of my other friends that I love and cherish very deeply ran out of dairy when they were making one of their meal prep meals, which is shepherd's pie, and so they made it with vanilla creamer. But then they didn't eat the rest of it. They scraped the potatoes they made off because it tasted like vanilla. Still very funny, but they didn't eat it. And it's like the difference here. Sardines on fish food. Please don't give him ideas. He doesn't need more. He will do it. Yeah, it was vanilla shepherd's pie. It was really gross. Allegedly, I didn't eat it. I wouldn't. I like food. I can't eat food that tastes bad. I'm not a strong will. Something tastes bad, I don't eat it. My appetite is so fickle anyways. Like, I have to have something I want to eat. So even something I want to eat can very quickly turn to something I don't want to eat if I think about it too hard. So, you know. Anyways, those are the ideas. Those are the plans for what's on the horizon. So next week, no stream. Week after that, stream, new game, jingle jingle, possible baking stream if I get my shit together. That's probably the plan. I think I will. I think so. But I do have to fix my overlays on my other computer, which, like, that means I have to, like, bring the assets. This is a lot of assets on top of each other, so I have to bring them all to my other computer. Filet-O-Fish plus second Filet-O-Fish. It's a good thing you said that, because they're on sale for all of this month. I don't know why, but I know this for no reason in particular, but you can get a Filet-O-Fish for $2.50 up to 4 of them if you use the app right now. No, I can't copy the hard drive. My laptop is too small. It is a Mac.
I moved my research data off, and that freed up 150 gigabytes, which I then promptly filled with Final Fantasy 14. So we're full. We're full up on space, bro. I can't delete anything. It's all essentials. Notably, I've not played it since I downloaded it. I got it all figured out, fixed it, and then I was like, like didn't play it on my Mac. But I could, and that's the beauty. I could do it at work. But if my boss walked behind me and I was playing Final Fantasy, I think I would get in a little bit of trouble because he's been a little bit more strict recently. Before, he would not give a fuck. Now, he'd probably care. How do you feel about Long John Silver, and do you think it's a money laundering front? What happened to Short John Silver? You'll never find me. Guys, I want Filet-O-Fish. The darkest time in my life was when they stopped offering Filet-O-Fishes after midnight. Because, like, why? Am I the only person other than your old grandma and I guess my weird freak roommate who likes the Filet-O-Fish, and I guess also my mother, who's an old Asian lady? Yes. Is it upsetting to me particularly that you made it so I couldn't order them after midnight? Yes. They're good. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. I don't like burgers from McDonald's. What does that even mean? I don't like McDonald's burgers. I think McDonald's burgers aren't good. I mean, maybe I need to eat one, like in recency, but I don't remember them tasting that good. They probably won't. I don't like burgers that much. The CEO ate a burger like he's never interfaced with a burger in his life. It was really funny because it was like, it's that thing where you like pretend to eat something where you're like, no, he did it worse. It was, there's this girl on TikTok who does that. Like, that's her whole thing. She pisses me the fuck off because she films mukbangs, but she doesn't fucking eat anything. She like pretends to eat everything. And the whole comment is, it's just like rage engagement bait, but it works because it makes me angry. I'm so susceptible to rage bait, bro. I rage so easily that it pisses me off. You think he peed? What do you mean? On what basis have you decided that the McDonald's CEO peed because he... On what basis have we decided this? Yeah. Follow-up question to that. Why do you know what that looks like? Is it because like... Is it because you've made eye contact with yourself in a mirror while peeing? Or is it because you've made eye contact with another man at the urinal and looked him dead in the eyes while he was peeing and saw his weakness and the pee in his eyes? Oh, yeah, mukbang it's a Korean word. It's comes from like mok, which is like to eat, like mukta. And then bang is just room. Like, so it's like an eating show. Cause like, or like room or like broadcast is called like pangsong, like room, I don't know, cast, whatever, pangsong. So like a broadcast, like a food broadcast together is mukbang, because you like take them together. Anyways, that's why sometimes people say mukbang and I'm like, oh, how do they say it? Like mukbang? Like, I get it. It's like, you don't know where the word comes from. So it's like, of course, I don't need to be the pretentious asshole who's always being like, actually it's samgyeopsal or whatever. But like, sometimes my brain, it just hurts. Sometimes it hurts me a little bit. I've heard people go mukbang. I'm like, this is where we end the stream. No follow up. Wouldn't the other guy also have to be looking? No. Even if he looks straight, he looks straight and you look in his eyes, you make eye contact with him while he's looking this way or something, and you see his weakness and the peeing that he's doing in his gaze. I think that's what he's describing. No. Also, I don't have a Gaelic accent. Do I have? I think I have Gaelic origins. Hold on. What the fuck is? Hold on. Guys, I'm a biology major. I don't want to hear it about my geography. I don't want to hear it. I am Gaelic, I'm pretty sure. Yes, partially. Yes. Triple checked with Google. Yeah, I'm like part Irish, Scottish. Don't fully remember. Don't ask me. Not my problem. It's on the white half. So like I'm half Japanese and then half white. But then it's like the white is like Ukrainian, Scottish, Irish, mostly Ukrainian. Like, so I'm a quarter Ukrainian and then the rest of it just kind of, the last name, the fairy comes from that. Yeah, no, I mean, one of my uncles wore like our traditional family kilt to a wedding. So, you know, there are retroflex vowels don't exist in English, so transliteration kind of falls apart. Yeah. You have a little plaque of your clan's crest. That's so cute. I have my Japanese family crest tattooed on my like sternum. Let's see if I can I like flash you guys appropriately? Hold on. It's like tattooed on my sternum here. Ignore the rest of my stomach. Life's been hard recently. But like, it's like here. My crest. And then these are cherry blossoms. Thank you. It's also because my brother, so like my middle brother, he has it tattooed in like Japanese style. Like he has the family crest on his chest and then like Japanese style waves on his shoulder. But like I didn't really want like a super Japanese styled tattoo because those are traditionally super masculine. And I wanted something that had like elements I liked and like incorporated the same idea of like honoring tradition, whatever, and like having our family crest, but like not as mask leaning, because I don't like the style of Japanese traditional on for me. I think it's cool on people who want to look extremely masculine. I like something a little more flowy. That's why my tattoos look like this. So can I flash you guys appropriately? Dog, I say that all the time. True. But it's different seeing it on me. And also like, that's like my under boob. It's like not even under my boobs. Like I didn't have to lift my boobs. I just had to lift my shirt. If I wear a crop top, it's visible. I just don't have any crop tops I fit into because I got too big. Oops. I love disability. But like, it's visible. It used to show every time I went to like parties and stuff, so I don't feel bad. It's not like I'm really flashing you guys that bad. I mean, literally, like, let's put it this way. I am so loose when it comes to my boundaries with showing like my friends things. Like a ton of my friends, when my chest was still pierced, saw my chest piercings. I just like was like, hey, you want to see him? Like, doesn't matter. Never apologize for it. I mean, anyways, that's one person who's seen my boobs right there. There's one person in chat. My old roommate who has definitely seen my boobs because we lived together. So like, that's what I'm saying is like, I have standards. They're just not high when it comes to my friends. I'm just like, you want to see? I don't care because it's like, it's ultimately bodies are bodies, and like it is just my front side is just two meat sacks attached to my chest, and that's life, bro. Like that's I don't see them any sort of way. Why did my roommate text me hello at 11:30 p.m.? Okay, whatever. Anyways, whatever. You get the point. I don't care that much. The only thing I can't show you is my leg tattoo. Where I was. He was watching. I have a leg tattoo like, oh, can't show you. It's like here. But I can't show you that, not because it would be flashing you, but because I'm wearing long pants. And then I think pretty soon I want to get, and by pretty soon I mean on Monday, I want to get my eyebrow pierced on this side. And I kind of want to do angel fangs, but I kind of like my like lip shape. And I'm worried it'll like disrupt my facial harmony or whatever. So I'm debating on the angel fangs. But the eyebrow piercing is going to happen. I feel like I'm not alt maxing enough. I need to have somebody look at me and be like, that bitch is gay. Every time someone in public mistakes me for being straight, I get one more piercing. Yeah. I'm cultivating that. Anyways, let me check out this other person that was playing this game that we were playing. Should we read into them? Or are they? Okay, they're still like playing the game. Thank you. I have a lot, but I lost some of them. Like some of my ear piercings are gone because they don't really settle because of my connective tissue disorder. Like my piercings don't settle super good on the top of my ears, especially when they're really cartilage heavy. So like my bottom were fine, but my cartilage piercings didn't settle that well. And I'm really sad about it because I love how they look, but they just don't heal on me. And I think it's because everything is, well, my body is made of cartilage that doesn't work. Or collagen that doesn't work. So I do have a tongue piercing still. Things on soft tissue tend to be fine. I'm like, that's fine. That sounds fine. The only reason my chest piercings weren't fine was because my boobs got too big and then like they were kind of escaping the bra and then getting caught, and so that was the issue more than anything, was my chest size. So, but everything else, the cartilage ones just didn't settle super good. I think maybe because now I'm having a synthesis right now, and that's because I think there's more collagen in those areas, in the more cartilaginous areas of your body, and I have a collagen producing problem, so that's probably why. And the soft tissues have less of it because it's less structured. Bro, I might be coming up with something. I'm really synthesizing a lot about my life. Anyways, you get the point. Synthesis? Green? No, my roommate constantly comes to realizations and walks in and goes, I had a synthesis. That's what it was quoting, basically. I had a synthesis. I should probably go, shouldn't I? I'm glad you guys hung out and chatted. I was having fun, actually. I don't get to chat that often. And here's the thing. If people are here long enough, you can just keep me going. I will just go until someone tells me to shut up. Like, it's pretty bad. Like, I teach in office hours. And like, when no one's talking, I'll just start filling the air. And if somebody doesn't stop me, I might accidentally resolve, like give a test question away just because I won't stop trying to fill airtime. I haven't done it yet. I'm very careful, but I'm just saying, like, I will just keep talking. Someone's gotta stop me, bro. Like, I think what's gonna stop me is the fact that I need to eat dinner. So. Okay. Ask your question quickly, King. Okay. I just got a text. I see. Finish your question, then we will go. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. As he's asking his question. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you not next week, but the week after. We'll be playing a new game. It's gonna be our new series. What it is, dunno. Bold of you to assume I have anything figured out. It's all vibes. It's all about how I'm feeling by the time that time rolls around. I'm a new woman every week, bro. I walk up to Monday. I don't remember what happened last week. I don't remember what happened a week ago, a week before that. I don't remember what happened in any of my life. So it's all vibes based week by week. So we'll figure it out. Okay. We're gonna raid into somebody else who's playing Routine. They're a little bit like they're 3/4 the way, maybe. So it's gonna be a good time for us to go pop in, say hi. I'm gonna go get dinner after, and I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Farewell. Thank you for being here. Did you see me miss the button where I changed to my ending scene? You didn't. I would never do that. Never ever, by the way.